Really should entertain us. And Bayern Leverkusen get the ball rolling. The lineup for Leverkusen.
Well, in this 4-5-1, they've only got one up front, but there are two or three of the midfield players who love to break forward with quality. But the most important players for me will be the wingers.
Oh, Stuart, they could be in here. A goal in the early stages. Precisely what they had been planning. Brown. Well read to ease the pressure. Chance here. And a little too close to the keeper in the end. It's with Mensah. It's with Martin Terrier. Plenty of players waiting in the middle. Corner coming up. And take it away. And moving the ball forward with genuine purpose here. Fine tackle there to prevent the chance. And that will be a corner. It's with Mensah. It's with Martin Terrier. And a fine tackle. Batshuayi. He'll be breathing a sigh of relief. Ball one. Well, space if he goes inside. Mensah. Wonderfully weighted pass. And still they wait for the chance. A fine reading of the situation. Oh, good vision. And offside it is. Mensah. Promising possession this. Determined defending. Batshuayi. And snuffed out the danger immediately. And a creative look about this. And the flag has gone up. Offside. And teammates around him. Really incisive defending.
That would have been a really dangerous situation.
Batshuayi. Gives it a go. And a goal, the equaliser. Superb entertainment. Now opening things up. Oh, genuine chance. And a goal! Just like that, they're back in front. And the ball in behind the defenders. Showing good defensive judgment. Brown, promising attack. Oh, a superb save to snuff out the danger. Fully committed. It's one corner after another. And Götze delivering. Oh, chance perhaps. Well, the first half story. So they get the second half going here. Christensen. Moving it nicely in search of a leveller. Oh, disappointing end to that.
Well, that's how to defend the edge of your box.
Schick. Ezequiel Palacios. Well, made it look routine, but read it well. Oh, that's an interesting pass. Just the challenge that was required. Quick counter could be on. Can they profit from this? And a disappointing end to that. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
He took his goal well and was a constant threat throughout that first half. I thought he showed a lot of skill to get out of tight situations, and he had a real impact on the plate.
Well, keeper getting both gloves on the ball. Not the pass he had in mind. There's the shot. Committed defending.
That really is a good block.
And Patrick Schick now. Patrick Schick! Well, it's all going so swimmingly for them here. Another goal. And now it's a matter of avoiding any silly mistakes. Oh, far from the ideal pass, you've got to say. Really good interception. Well, good run this. Now, what can he do with it? But it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. Decent idea. It's with Mensah. And given away by Leverkusen. Batshuayi. Batshuayi! And fantastic hands to deny that effort.
Ah, that should have been a goal, but what a save that was.
Happy to shoot. There it is! A goal to reduce the arrears and give them hope that they can turn this round. Mensah. Now with Tapsoba. Ezequiel Palacios. And Frankfurt come away with it. Threads it nicely. He's in. And a goal! They lead by 2 now. And that allows them to breathe a bit more easily. And very nicely positioned to win it back. Opportunity to deliver the cross. And snuffing out the danger. Well, there is going to be stoppage time, but only the 1 minute. And he's made the run. Could offer plenty, and Bayern Leverkusen start it. He read the situation defensively and did his job. This is the lineup for Dortmund. Gregor Kobel stands between the posts. Waldemar Anton plays alongside Nico Schlotterbeck in central defence. And rather than use a strike partnership, they've gone with just the one player in attack. Opportunity in the wide area. Mensah. That is a very fine challenge in difficult circumstances. This is the lineup for the visitors today.
Oh, there's a chance here.
And a goal. It was served up on a silver platter for him. Well, as they restart the game, how will Borussia Dortmund reply to that setback? Pascal Gross. Intercepting it intelligently. To square the game. Instinctive save. Fantastic reflexes.
Well, I have to say, I thought that was in. Great stop.
Really fine piece of defending play to break us up.
Yeah, just stopped it in its tracks there.
He has teammates around him. And the right place to cut out the pass. Mensah. And a creative look about this. And out of play for a Leverkusen throw-in. Palacios. Nathan Teller. Top-class defending. Brandt. This looks interesting. Well, somebody's got to stop him. Oh, great defending. Palacios. They've lost possession, Leverkusen. And Borussia Dortmund in a position of menace. Good through ball. He's in behind. Oh, surely this time. Well, the keeper has outdone himself. Wonderful save. Over it comes. And a goal! They're going to take some stopping now. Two in front here. Karim Adeyemi. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Arthur. Chic with it. Terrier. Clean challenge. And the decision offside here. Now, options are plenty. But it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. Terrier. Oh, this looks useful. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Oh, it looked really promising for them. And with that, the sound of the half-time. So back underway, and after what happened in the first half, Borussia Dortmund really need to lift themselves here. Marcel Sabitzer. Here's Gross. Element of risk there, but he's won the ball. It's a bit of a struggle for both sides to keep the ball right now.
Well, there's a lot of effort being shown, not too much quality in that midfield.
Schick. And he read it well defensively. Oh, good skill, and he's managed to beat his man. Takes the shot. He's blocked it. Girassi, splendidly cut out. Nathan Teller.
Well, the fans are certainly having their say. Just listen to them. They thought that was a penalty.
There's the chip, but deftly caught.
Yeah, didn't get enough on it. It wasn't a great effort. Too easy for the goalkeeper there.
Brandt. A very timely interception. Ezequiel Palacios. It's a good Dortmund move in the making. Can he get one back? He can! He's given his team a real opportunity, and momentum is with them. Well, the action continues, and Dortmund find themselves within touching distance here. Determined defending. Oh, chance! And splendid reflex action there.
Yeah, that's goalkeeping at its very best. So quick to react there.
And just over the crossbar.
Well, good delivery and decent contact, but he just couldn't get over it, could he?
And intercepted it. He has teammates around him. A good and fair challenge. Teller. Might lead to a chance. Oh, to level the match. Oh, what a save! And over it comes. Well, making considerable progress with the ball. But they took care of the situation defensively. Terrier. Grimaldo with it. Now look at this. They might be able to cash in here. Must be. Oh, it's a really well-timed challenge.
That was a vital challenge. Brilliant stuff.
They have to be bold, Borussia Dortmund, in these circumstances. Well, a touch too heavy there. Terrier. Grimaldo with it. Ezequiel Palacios. There will be 1 minute added on at the end. this should be very enjoyable. It's Bayern who get things going. And so the starting 11 for Bayern. Manuel Neuer gets the nod in goal. Dayo Upamecano plays alongside Jonathan Tah in central defence. And the story in attack. Here's the starting 11 for Borussia Dortmund. Gregor Kobel stands between the posts. Nico Schlotterbeck plays alongside Valdemar Anton in central defence. And rather than use a strike partnership, they've gone with just the one player in attack. An encouraging move from Dortmund. Can he give them the lead? In it goes! An early opening statement in this match. And look at the celebrations. Oh, great vision. Showing a good reading of the game. Well, he's certainly not alone. Fine tackle there to prevent the chance. Oh, wonderful bit of skill. But stout defending when it mattered. Decent pass. And Harry Kane might do damage. They just couldn't stay in front. And now this match is all square. Marcel Sabitzer. Brandt. Here's Gross. Karim Adeyemi. How did they let that attack come to an end?
Well, they've defended that really well. They look very organised there.
Delightful pass. Now what can they do from here? On to Musiala. On to Goretzka. Well, a textbook interception. Brandt. Oh, this looks useful. Oh, that's defending of the highest order. Girassi. It's there for him. My goodness, that save. Fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. Can he deliver it with accuracy? Nice weight on the pass. Big opportunity. And a goal! They would not let themselves get disheartened. Now they hold the lead. Karim Adeyemi. On to Gross. Can they do it? Frantic action from one end to the other. They weren't ahead for long, and this match is level again. Promising move this from Bayern. Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. Well, the ball back with Dortmund now. Girassi. Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. It's a neat move. Can they forge ahead? They do. And you've got to say they're good value for the lead. A really good pass. And a timely intervention. Goretzka. And that brings to an end the first half here in Munich. Well, the ball is moving again. Borussia Dortmund in front, but there might still be a few twists and turns before this game is over. Seemingly no one can stop him. Takes it on. Splendid block. And the Schwarz-Gelben pushing to add to their advantage. It'll be a corner. Bayern have given us away. Decent position for Dortmund to be in. Oh, managing to beat him. Chance to finish. Oh, reacted so quickly. So the corner played into the box. Not the most confident clearance. Oh, it's in for Borussia Dortmund. It is going their way. Leon Goretzka. On to Musiala. And danger averted. Well read. And a brisk run, but the danger averted for now. Plenty of support here. Can he get one back? And a precise challenge just when it was required.
Oh, that was so well timed.
And Borussia Dortmund come away with it. Opportunity! Well, it really looked as though that was going to be another goal from him.
Well, a chance for his second there. Probably should have done a bit better there, really.
Trying his luck. Stopped a certain goal. Just like that, they have the ball again. Promising looking ball. Very quick thinking there. Opportunity. Oh, good work by the keeper. And he's fired over the corner. And no worries for the goalkeeper.
Well, those stats tell you everything. Dortmund have been excellent, and unless something changes, this could get embarrassing.
And would you know it, another potential opening developing here. And it's a double for him in this game. No way for the opposition to contain him. And no wonder he's off celebrating. And snuffing out the danger. Brandt. Now what can they do from here? Trying to craft something. And a good intervention.
Yeah, that was a good interception.
Now the quick counter-attack could be on. Well, unfortunately, it fizzled out in the end. Musiala. Determined defending. Good-looking move. Just the challenge that was required. Be very enjoyable. It's Bayern who get things going. And let's have a look at the starting 11 for Leipzig.
Well, on paper, it's down as a 4-5-1, but for me, it's more likely to be a split midfield, with 3 supporting the front man and 2 sitting that little bit deeper as defensive cover.
Good move in the making from Leipzig. Well, showing excellent judgment to intercept.
Yeah, that's superb reading of the game.
Here's the initial 11 for Bayern. Manuel Neuer begins in goal. Jonathan Tah plays with Dayu. Can they forge ahead? Clear deflection off the defender there. And there's the delivery. And a super header. It looked as though it might be going in. The corner kicks keep on coming. Can he find the right pass? Can he give them the advantage? Oh, wow! Brilliant defending. Real chance. Oh, he really bruised the crossbar. And the attack fizzling out.
Well, so close to Leipzig taking the lead there, but they are starting to make some very good chances now.
Yes, so near indeed, but now they've got to concentrate on keeping their defensive shape. Well, they kept their shape defensively. Job done for now.
That was really good defending.
Trying to open up the defence. Chances on. And there it is, 1-0. Their efforts have been rewarded. And look at the celebrations. Interception to snuff out the danger. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Johan Bakayoko. Oh, I thought they were onto something there. Well, unable to bend his run, offside. Oh, this is looking promising. Can he score? And really top-notch goalkeeping.
Well, what can you say? That is absolutely brilliant from the keeper.
And he needed a bit more downward direction on the header. Good distribution. Well, there to intercept. This could level it. An alert piece of defending. Well, he's certainly not alone. Oh, big opportunity. And a goal here for Bayern. Beyond the goalkeeper. Bayern on terms. Good ball over the top. Deflection, throw in here. Alphonso Davies. Bowie. And Bayern moving the ball with purpose. And defensive play to be applauded.
Yeah, just stopped it in its tracks there.
Maybe dangerous here. And so it is half-time, the first half action. And off we go again. The second half has begun. Raum. And teammates around him. Well, no mistake from the keeper, acting decisively. Alphonso Davies. Now with Upamecano. Luis Diaz. Kane. Johan Bakayoko. Chance maybe to use their counter-attacking ability to good effect. It's looking promising. Oh, surely! And a goal! In the lead again! Fully deserved! Well, Bayern restart the game, and that should certainly shake them up a bit. That's a lovely ball. And in the right position to make sure it didn't go all the way through. Well, that was easy on the eye. Well, a joy to watch. And an opening. Campo. Well, the bar can be the goalkeeper's best friend.
Well, Bayern have got a bit lucky there. Had they gone 2 down, it would have been a real struggle for them.
Oh, good vision there. Leipzig pushing forward with options available. Opportunity here. Oh! Words can't do it justice. It's a goal outside the realm of what anyone would think to be normal. Simply spellbinding. Really good challenge. He has teammates around him. But the danger averted for now. Oh, nice work to get past his opponent. And the counter-attack looks on. Must be. A goal! How about that? He's put it away to make it a hat-trick. Trying to tee it up. Textbook example of how to cut it out. Leipzig being afforded too much space. And the cross smuggled away. Luis Diaz. Beautifully weighted ball. Delivered into the area here. Now the quick counter-attack could be on. Takes the shot. Oh, strained every sinew to get there. Now sending it in. Well, the marking was tight. The header off target in the end. Oh, great vision. This looks more than decent. And able to get a body in the way. And welcome to one of Germany's great... And a warm welcome to Frankfurt, the home of the Deutsche Bank Park. I'm Derek Ray, and I'm joined for expert analysis by Stuart Robson. And very much looking forward to bringing you live action from the Bundesliga in a matter of moments. It's Eintracht Frankfurt, and they take on RB Leipzig.
Well, a quick start to the game is all important here today, and I'm sure both managers will have drilled that into the players. But they also have to play with composure and a tactical understanding. It should be a good game.
Bakayoko could still be dangerous. It did look on for them, but not to be. Offside by quite a lot. And the starting 11 for Eintracht Frankfurt.
Well, it's certainly a back four, but I think we'll see a lot of rotation in midfield. They just need to have a good understanding about when to support the front player and when to drop that little bit deeper. It certainly looks like a 4-5-1 to me.
In it goes! An early opening statement in this match. And look at the celebrations. That's a nice ball. Ah, a magnificent challenge. Now opening things up. Takes it on. Well, well, well. How many players would have the confidence to try that? Simply magnificent. Oh, moving it nicely. And vision from Batshuayi. And a goal! They're running riot here, almost out of sight. David Raum. Lot to like about that pass. Oh, that's splendid play. Thwarted by the post. That's a good-looking ball. Now, Michy Batshuayi, does he mean business? A goal! And I'll tell you what, on this sort of form, very few would lay a glove on them. Christensen. It's with Michy Batshuayi. Here's Götze now. And a throw-in for Eintracht Frankfurt. Able to skip past his man. And flying forwards here. Really favours this position. But it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. Incisive ball. There it is! A fantastic goal, and no wonder he's off celebrating. Christensen. And a throw in here for Leipzig. Clean challenge. Oh, that's a clever ball. Doan, can he put it away? And you cannot argue with a hat-trick. Simply unstoppable today. Superb-looking pass. Kevin Campbell. Well, the keeper had a lot of ground to cover. Splendid save. Well, they're going for the short one. Behind for another corner. Can they cash in? They take it short. Cross fired over. And they're not out of the woods. Well, that's the end of that for now. There we have it. And back underway. There can be no denying it. A big gulf between the sides in the first half. Will we see a response from Leipzig in the second? That's a good-looking pass. Looking for the angle. Oh, you'll have a go. Tremendous block. Oh, burying them beneath an avalanche of goals. No let-up here. That's a high-quality pass. And the flag has gone up. Offside. And snuffed out the danger immediately. Haidara. Nicely timed tackle. He's on the run. Well, it came to nothing in the end. Well, we have 30 minutes to go. And a goal here! There it is! They've done it! That's a good ball. Could be! And a goal! That's his brace! They just can't keep him quiet! Oh yes, what a pass! Oh, it's a terrific challenge. Textbook defending inside the box. Counter-attacking possibilities. Able to skip past his man. Well, defending always has to be a team effort. Good piece of covering. Well, a bit of a disappointing finish. Well, they have the ball once more. Trying to open up the defence. Well, we're inside the final quarter of an hour now. And fed forwards. Annoyingly, there it breaks down.
Well, no way through there.
Johan Bakayoko. Well, they pulled one back, but perhaps a bit too late in this contest. They haven't been at the races this evening. Can they take advantage? Could be troublesome. And maybe Batshuayi. Well, going for power, but what can you say about it, really? Not great. David Raum. And possibilities here. And in the right position to make sure it didn't go all the way through. Just have to make sure they don't get caught on the counter-attack. Palmed away by the keeper. Corner given. Very effective pass. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Oh, good skill, and he's managed to beat his man. And 1 minute of stoppage. Oh, could be. And there it is, a goal. But will it be purely a consolation at this stage? And the referee's whistle indicates the beginning of this match. And given away by Leverkusen. Well, the thought process is there, but not the execution.
Well, a lot of fight and passion being shown, but not enough quality.
Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Threading it. And there it is, the opening goal, the ideal way to start. Teasing ball in. Well, this could really help the cause. Batshuayi! Oh, there it is! A back-and-forth sort of match. Now they're level again. The lead lasted merely minutes. And a fine tackle. Terrier. It's with Batshuayi. And showing the importance of width. Can he get them in front? Defensive roadblock in the way of that cross. How did they let that attack come to an end?
No chance of getting through on that occasion, was there?
Mensah. Teller. Intercepted effortlessly. That's a good pass. Batshuayi! In it goes! And it's a very different story being written now. From trailing earlier to leading here. Now what can they do from here? Oh, snuffed out the threat. Ritsu Doan. Real chance. Timely intervention. It's with Mensah. Incisive pass. He's through. A goal! Real excitement. A back and forth type of game. Now they're level. That's a good ball. And given away by Leverkusen. And the through ball. Oh, goodness me, off the post. Batshuayi. Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. Mario Götze's corner. Deftly defended.
Yeah, right place at the right time there. Good defending.
Schick. Shaping to shoot. Well, keeper getting both gloves on the ball. Rewarded for that brilliant high press. And the referee allowing the game to flow, using advantage. And the shot. Vital intervention. And the flag was up in good time. It's offside.
Well, he should have realised that was going to be offside. That's a poor decision to play that pass.
Ezequiel Palacios. And given away by Leverkusen. Could be troublesome. And so it is, half-time. So the second half begins. Who will steal the show? Just the challenge that was required. Batshuayi. And Leverkusen come away with it. Mensah. It's there for him. Well, well, well. How many players would have the confidence to try that? Simply magnificent. And intercepting it. Oh, useful ball. And this time, Batshuayi. Schick. Well, they could break at pace. And a disappointing end to that. Fine work from Frankfurt to win it back. Chance here. And it goes! The leveller! Thrilling stuff here. It's with Mensah. Well, it's a decent-looking attack, this. But it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. Grimaldo. Eintracht with the ball again. Might be a chance here. Chance still there. Oh, he really bruised the crossbar. Well, they can keep possession now.
Well, that was a bit unlucky, because you just get the feeling they need to make the most of one of these chances.
Incisive pass. And a goal! Just like that, they're back in front. Well, how about this? 4-3. Schick. And take it away. Fine work from Leverkusen to win back possession. And offside it is. Batshuayi. Failure to keep the ball by Eintracht. And support available. That'll be an Eintracht throw-in. Batshuayi. Very quick thinking there. Fed through by Batshuayi. Oh, he's hit the post. Well, it wouldn't have counted anyway. The flag does go up in the end, and the defence can reorganise. The clock is against Bayer Leverkusen, but they're still in this. But really sticking to their task defensively. Well, offside, unfortunately. It's with Mensah. Palacios on the ball. Now a decent position. Determined defending. Well, there is going to be stoppage time, but only the 1 minute. And there is... Venue for this game is the Bayern Arena. I'm Derek Ray, and joining me to provide expert analysis is Stuart Robson. And we have live action from the Bundesliga coming right up. It's Bayer Leverkusen against Borussia Dortmund.
The scene is set, two good teams, a great playing surface and a vibrant atmosphere. It has all the ingredients for a really exciting game.
And given away by Leverkusen. Brandt. The lineup for Bayer Leverkusen.
Well, it's regarded as a negative shape, but if they control the middle of the park, play some expansive football, the wide players can then come in field to join the centre forward, and the fullbacks can push on. Let's hope they do that today.
Oh, it looked really promising for them.
Well, that was a really excellent piece of defending there.
Here's the starting 11 for Borussia Dortmund. Gregor Kobel stands between. Trying his luck. Well, wide by a hair's breadth. Almost had it where he wanted it. Adeyemi. Brandt with it. And a tidy tackle. Well, you never quite know who's going to emerge from the shadows and become a match winner, but this man might be a decent shout. What are you expecting to see from him?
Well, he has that ability to beat defenders and deliver excellent crosses. He's going to be the key player on the field today, that's for sure.
Girassi. That's a good-looking ball. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Schick. Oh, good skill, and he's managed to beat his man. Opportunity. Wasn't going to let that one get through.
That really is a good block.
And in the perfect position to read it. He has teammates around him. Good distribution. Neither side showing any authority in possession right now. Schick. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Oh, surely! Superbly read and executed. Could be threatening. Schick to put them ahead. And a goal to give them the lead. They have their reward. Pascal Gross. Well, there's a living, breathing example of positional sense. Oh, he looks threatening. Grimaldo. Trying to connect. In position. Oh, it really was a full-blooded effort, but the woodwork getting in the way.
Well, it's a golden opportunity, just not taken. It's as simple as that.
So almost at half-time, and they are making good use of home advantage. Still a bit of work to do, though. Brandt! Determined defending. And given away by Leverkusen. And he read it superbly. And there it is, the half-time whistle. Teams back in position, second half underway. Nathan Teller. Can they do it? Oh, superb tackle.
Yeah, great tackle, wasn't it?
Threads it nicely. Can he put it away? And just like that, it's gone in. Borussia Dortmund suddenly are level. Nathan Teller. Flowing here. And that is how to beat your opponent. Magnificent challenge to win it back. Terrier. Jan Cotto. Well, he's given us away. Room to roam. Now counter-attacking possibilities. Need to get bodies back. Can he put them in front? Oh, tremendous block. Schick. And in the right position to read it. Oh, danger here. Has a go. Oh, and that is an audacious chip. Well, he might smile. The goalkeeper has no interest in smiling. Well, a textbook interception. That is a magnificent run. In a dangerous position. Mensah. Real chance. How good was that?
What an important challenge that was.
And moving it forward, but quick thinking defensively. Excellent vision. And he's done it. Parity again. A magnificent game unfolding. Good looking run. Brandt. The ball with Zabitzer. Takes it on. And the keeper there to make sure nothing untoward happened. Schick. Could be a chance to break. In a decent position now. And Bayern Leverkusen still on the attack as the minutes tick away. A level contest. And he's through here. And a goal! At this stage of the game, it might be decisive. And just look at their supporters. Girassi. Nicely timed tackle. Brandt! And a bad defensive mistake, but how about that for a save? My goodness.
Yeah, he looks so relieved. The keeper's done really well there.
It's with Mensah. And the challenge halts them in their tracks. And just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages. Half begins. Let's see what these two teams can serve up for us. And here's the 11 for Borussia Dortmund. Gregor Kobel stands between the posts. Nico Schlotterbeck plays alongside Valdemar Anton in central defence. And rather than use a strike partnership, they've gone with just the one player in attack. Oh, you'll have a go! Well, the keeper wanted to take it cleanly and did. Leon Goretzka. Good distribution. It's a bit of a struggle for both sides to keep the ball right now. And that is how to beat your opponent. And Bayern able to win the ball back. Oh, in with a chance! Oh, a splendid save!
Well, he's so highly regarded, and that's why he just makes so many good saves.
And Kane comes into the move. Good-looking attack, this. And a very good challenge. Girassi. On to Musiala. Determined defending. And a chance for Bayern to use width to good effect. Who can he pick out? Trying to tee it up. Element of risk there, but he's won the ball. Girassi. Takes aim. And what a magical save it was. And he's fired over the corner. Trying to force a mistake. Bayern have given it away. And Bayern, the recipients of the free kick here. And you need your defender to take charge. Upamecano. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them.
Well, they've defended that really well. They look very organised there.
Great vision from Harry Kane. Well, deemed to be offside by the merest of margins.
Well, it's very close to being the perfectly timed run. But whether it's an inch or a yard, he's still offside.
He has teammates around him. But nothing comes of it. Oh, that's brilliant play. Bayern unable to hold on to the ball. Oh, superb skill. Decides to shoot. Oh, excellent goalkeeping. Trying to deliver it accurately. Well, when all was said and done, he's failed to hit the target. Released it nicely. Pascal Gross. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. That's a good pass. And there it is, the breakthrough. That will do nicely. And that is going to... So into the second half, and as far as Borussia Dortmund are concerned, it's all about bouncing back. Musiala. And Diaz has it. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Luis Diaz. Girassi. Well, a touch too heavy there. And Bayern have the ball once more.
Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
Well, he's got to be pleased with his first half performance. He was certainly one of the better players on the pitch.
Well, they're going for the short one.
Could be dangerous. And they're not out of the woods. Musiala. Must be. Marcel Sabitzer. Brandt with it. Showing a great defensive instinct.
Well, he's just shown what a clever play is without the ball.
Well, that's wonderful attacking play. Good defending in the end, and danger averted for now. Oh, that's a clever ball. Oh, it might be. And that's it. A goal for Borussia Dortmund to square things here. Can they forge ahead? Oh, it's a really top-class challenge. Well, the keeper had plenty to think about with bodies around him. Promising move this from Bayern. Ready to break, perhaps? Really annoying for them. Couldn't take advantage. Kane! Oh, what a save! Well, opting for the short corner. This looks interesting. On to Goretzka. Kane. And there the move ends for now.
Well, they were nice and compact there and defended that fairly easily.
Forward momentum from Bayern. Is there going to be late drama in the form of a goal? Top-class defending. He has teammates around him, but nothing comes of it. Jamal Musiala. Tenacious challenge. Brandt. Now breaking at pace. Potential danger. Well, Bayern couldn't keep hold of the ball. Brandt. And the defenders know they need to get tighter, but really sticking to their task defensively. today, just a few miles to the north of the Marienplatz and the main Munich city centre. I'm Derek Ray, and I'm joined for expert analysis by Stuart Robson. And looking forward to bringing you action from the Bundesliga. Trying his luck. There it is, the opening goal of this match, and what a start they've made. Takes it on. Well, you have to put that one down as a chance to draw level.
Well, it certainly wasn't an easy chance, but one they needed to take.
Oh, skipping away. Well, couldn't quite find his teammate. And he has options available. This could square the game. And that's exactly what has transpired. Now, that could be a massive turning point, and momentum is with them. And Leipzig in a position of menace. Oh, and a penalty has been awarded. Big moment here. Can they get themselves ahead? Goal! Taking aim from the spot and finding the target. Incisive pass. Chance here. Magnificent defending. Well, credit to him for the challenge, and a throw-in conceded. Well, his throw-in radar was a bit off.
Well, you should be able to keep possession.
And support available. Excellent block. Oh, good idea. Nicely timed tackle. Kane. Can he get them level? An alert piece of defending. Musiala. Decent position. How did they let that attack come to an end?
Well, that was how to defend the edge of the box.
Well, he's certainly not alone. Oh, this looks useful. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Musiala. He'll be breathing a sigh of relief. Ball one. Well, the threat could be there. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. It's there for him, and a goal to level it up for Bayern. Excellent run in possession, but it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. Upamecano. And Diaz has it. Leon Goretzka. Musiala. Superbly read and executed. That is that for the first half here. Away they go again. Second half is underway here. Well, Bayern Munich have possession again. Likes to run with the ball at his feet. Can he put them in front? Yes is the emphatic answer. And you have to say it was on the cards. And the ball is moving again. 3-2. Lovely ball over the top. Interesting pass. This could level it. And it is the equaliser. Parity now. And who's to say what's going to happen next? Nicely weighted pass. Will it happen for them? Determined defending. Now perhaps they can counter from here. Can they turn it into something? He read the situation defensively and did his job. Confident attacking play to put them ahead. Oh, how about that for a tackle?
Oh, that was so well timed.
Michael Olise. Goretzka. Now, who can he play it to? Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Goretzka. Could be threatening. Well, they kept their shape defensively. Job done for now. Kevin Campbell. Magnificent challenge to win it back. Kane. On to Musiala. Well, they could break at pace. And finally up a cul-de-sac. And on the front foot, this is great theatre. But they took care of the situation defensively. Good ball over the top. Kane! Well, it was straight at the keeper, but technically good goalkeeping. Bakayoko. Well, he's certainly not alone. This is an excellent run. Oh, good-looking run. In a decent position now. Getting a bit congested in the middle of the pitch.
The closing down of both teams has been excellent.
And possibilities here. Oh, I thought they were onto something there. Really good ball there. And the flag has gone up, offside. Not a huge chunk of added time, 1 minute. Time running out, but they could yet win it.
Leipzig, just across the Elster Basin from the plush Kotevec training facility. I'm Derek Ray, perched here on the commentary gantry, and sitting alongside me to provide expert analysis is Stuart Robson. And very much looking forward to bringing you live action from the Bundesliga in a matter of moments. It's RB Leipzig, and they take on Eintracht Frankfurt.
Well, as is always the case, both teams will look to control the centre of the pitch. Whichever can do that will dominate possession and probably the game. This is going to be key, I think, today.
Waited well. And a goal it is! No long wait for the opener today. Excellent pass. Determined defending.
Amadou Haidara.
Promising pass. Crossing opportunity. Well, they tried to keep the move going. Oh, chance! Timely intervention.
Haidara.
Textbook defending inside the box. Chance here. Well, you've got to give him credit for that piece of defending.
Oh, he's shown great awareness there.
Batshuayi. Nicely constructed. This could square the game. And that's exactly what has transpired. Now, that could be a massive turning point, and momentum is with them. Decent position. A good and fair challenge. Well, a classic example of how to intercept. Kevin Campbell. And he has options available. Could be. Oh, fully stretched. They take it short.
Well, you can tell what the fans think of that decision. They're certain it should have been a penalty.
Able to skip past his man. Batshuayi! And a goal! They would not let themselves get disheartened. Now they hold the lead. Can they set up a chance? And a clever piece of defending. Oh, moving it nicely.
Amadou Haidara.
And the challenge halts them in their tracks. And the chance slips away.
No chance of getting through on that occasion, was there?
And still looking to get the shot away. Haidara. Nicely timed tackle. Referee's whistle. That concludes the first half here. Well, as they get the ball rolling again, interesting to see how the second half pans out. Kevin Campbell. Excellent vision. Could be a chance. And they've done it to square the game once again. Exhilarating.
What a brilliant pass. Fantastic ball. Could be in. Impudent efforts. Oh, how about that for a chip? Savour it. Pure brilliance. Failure to hold it by Götze. Possibilities for them to counter. Can he do it? Spectacular save. Top-class goalkeeping. And continues his run. And let's give credit to the defending. Kevin Campbell. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Very alert defending to put a stop to the chance. Quick counter could be on. And the defensive intervention there. Johan Bakayoko. Now, who can he play it to? Trying to open up the defence. And that is excellent goalkeeping. Calm under pressure. And vision from Batshuayi. Well, it nearly worked out. And a fine interception. Opportunity here. In it goes! Delighted to be two in front. Things look good for them now. Well, there to intercept. Batshuayi. Defensive Brazilians to shut them down. Now, options are plenty. And he read it well, intercepting it. Could catch them on the break. In behind. A corner will ensue. They take it short. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Batshuayi. And passing it through. There it is, and he could scarcely have had an easier finish. And intercepted it. If you're wondering about stoppage time, 1 minute to be added on. And just like that, the floodlights beaming down. I'm Derek Ray, and my commentary partner here on the gantry is the former Arsenal and West Ham player Stuart Robson. And what we've got on the menu is potentially absorbing league action. It's Galatasaray, and they take on Fenerbahce.
The scene is set, two good teams, a great playing surface, and a vibrant atmosphere. It has all the ingredients for...
Opportunity! Just fractionally wide, so unfortunate. And the starting 11 for Galatasaray. Uğurcan Çakır is the goalkeeper. Mario Lemina starts alongside Lucas Torreira in the middle of midfield. And the striker today is Mauro Icardi. On the offensive. And here's the Fenerbahce lineup. Ederson between the posts. Milan Skriniar plays with Çağlar Söyüncü in central defence. And the striker can be a very difficult opponent, Cenk Tosun. Well, he can be such a magnetic player to watch, Leroy Sané. What are you expecting from him in this match?
Well, he has many attributes, but he's at his most dangerous when crossing the ball. He really does deliver a good cross.
Just the challenge that was required. And Cenk Tosun. And a goal! Now they have their opener, and now they can celebrate. Intercepted effortlessly. Marco Asensio. Kerem Aktürkoğlu. How about the cross? Well, that attack collapsed completely.
Well, that's a good turnover, isn't it?
This could be the equaliser. Oh, there it is! A back-and-forth sort of match. Now they're level again. The lead lasted merely minutes. Really favours this position. Opportunity. And a goal to re-establish their advantage. Just look at the celebrations. And a foul there. High quality defending. Kerem Aktürkoğlu. Beautiful pass. Well, spot on with that challenge. Demir. Getting in there to intercept. Cenk Tosun. And defensive play to be applauded. Plenty of support here. A good and fair challenge. Well, getting close to the half-time interval, and the story so far, they're not really making home advantage count. Your take?
Well, it's been a good game, but they've been second best in a couple of key areas. That needs to change in the second half, otherwise it's going to be a disappointing result for them.
Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. Marco Asensio. Opportunity here. And a goal to increase their advantage. It's a 2-goal lead now. Oh, nice work to get past his opponent. Cenk Tosun. Kerem Aktürkoğlu. Edson Alvarez. İrfan Can Kahveci. A goal! That's 2 for him today. They simply can't stop him. And with that, the first half draws to a close. So the two teams have switched around, and the second half is underway. Oh, it looked really promising for them. Now, options are plenty. But a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. Now the counter-attack looks on. Really fine piece of defending play to break it up. Ah, that's how to defend.
Superb defending, wasn't it?
He's in behind. Still a chance. Oh, a finish of real class. No wonder he's celebrating. Take a bow.
Good through ball. Nice looking move, this. Electing to shoot. Well, that wasn't a million miles away.
Well, they're getting closer, but they need to take one of these chances.
Marco Asensio.
Check too soon. Would it have been better to pass rather than shoot?
Yeah, his teammates won't be happy with that decision.
And support available. And credit is due for that good piece of defending.
Nicely played.
And beyond the last defender, offside. Irfan Can Kavici. Now a decent position.
Another goal! And surely there's no way they can throw this away. Absolutely dominant.
Leroy Sané.
There's the shot. That was going in.
Cenk Tosun.
Decent looking ball.
Really good build-up, but no end product. And the flag has gone up, offside. And possibilities here.
Can he score? Taking one for the team.
That really is a good block.
And the counter-attack looks on.
Cenk Tosun. Intercepted effortlessly. Singo. This looks interesting.
Well, the sheer audacity to chip it like that.
Outrageously skillful. Well, in the final analysis, it was good defending.
Oh, good idea. And he's only gone and made it a hat-trick. Absolutely unplayable today. What a performance.
Now opening things up.
Well, he couldn't quite keep it on target, just wide.
Well, spot on with that challenge. Now, can they hit them on the counter?
Oh, looks so promising.
If you're wondering about stoppage time, 1 minute to be added on.
Must finish. And that's the hat-trick. Tearing apart this defence.
Well,
And there we have it. The first half is underway.
The lineup then for the hosts.
Well, it's certainly a back four, but I think we'll see a lot of rotation in midfield. They just need to have a good understanding about when to support the front player and when to drop that little bit deeper. It certainly looks like a 4-5-1 to me.
And the starting 11 for Galatasaray. Uğurcan Çakır is the goalkeeper. Mario Lemina starts alongside Lucas Torreira in central midfield. And leading the line today is Mauro Icardi. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence.
Well, that was how to defend the edge of the box.
Yusuf Demir. Sané. Icardi.
Real chance. Super challenge. Wow.
Icardi. Determined defending.
Oh, disappointing end to that.
Yusuf Demir. And moving it forward.
Icardi! Oh, a goal! They strike first, and what a way to silence the crowd!
Well, it did look promising, but no threat in the end.
That really was a lovely bit of defending there.
Excellent defending. Leroy Sané.
Decent position. Textbook example of how to cut it out. Will it go in? Oh, he's found the net, and that increases the advantage to 2. Just what they wanted, and just what they deserve.
A very timely interception.
Amin Harit.
And there the move ends for now. And he has options available.
Amin Harit. Oh, that's a clever ball. Oh, he wasn't necessarily favourite to win that challenge.
Superb defending, wasn't it?
Icardi. Could be threatening. Oh, a brilliantly timed tackle when it really mattered. Nuno da Costa. And it's a quality pass. Oh, magnificent save.
Well, he's just pulled off a great save there. What reactions from the goalkeeper that was.
And there it is! Still life left in this game, and they have the momentum now. Still going here, Sané. So the whistle then.
Well, as they get the ball rolling again, interesting to see how the second half pans out.
Has a go. Able to close down the shot.
And taking it away.
Icardi.
And Galatasaray come away with it. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. This could be the equaliser. Oh, and it goes! Now they're level. Who saw this coming? Incredible! Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Now Icardi involved in the attack. Will there be any production? And snuffing out the danger. And support available. Well, they're allowing him to run and run and run. Threads it nicely. And a goal to re-establish their advantage. Just look at the celebrations. Outrageously skillful. Oh, superb tackle. Well, they could break at pace. Really annoying for them. Couldn't take advantage. Opportunity here. Frantic action from one end to the other. They weren't ahead for long, and this match is level again. And bursting forward. Lemina. Well-timed tackle. Demia. And he takes it away. Lemina. Fancies it. Oh, great save. Who can he pick out? And a high degree of difficulty there for the keeper.
Well, he's just pulled off a brilliant save there. That had goal written all over it.
Nice looking move, this. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Lemina. Good advantage there. Oh, nice ball. Nicely cut out. The move looks promising. A goal here surely would finish it. Can he score? A goal! And it might just be the one that wins them the derby. Not the pass he had in mind. Really getting stuck in. Take it away. Well, still pressing for a goal here. Takes aim, and a goal! It's the leveller, and I'll tell you what...
And we're off. The first half begins with plenty of anticipation in the air. The starting 11 for Besiktas.
Well, if they're going to play as a 4-4-2, they must make sure they stay compact out of possession and then stretch the pitch when they do have the ball. How they play in transition is going to be key today.
Let's have a look at the initial 11 for the visitors.
Well, this system gives them a good defensive base. A well-drilled back four, a solid midfield with wide players tucking in, and two forwards who can press the ball. But does it provide enough fluidity going forward? I'm never sure.
And that is how to beat your opponent. But no damage done, that's the main thing. Promising attack, but the danger averted for now. And the chance slips away.
That's a good bit of defending there, isn't it?
Winning the ball was the target. Could be threatening. And darting through. Oh, it's in! The opening goal in the derby, and listen to what it means.
Oh, great piece of individual skill.
Can anyone stop him? Chance to shoot. Oh, a tremendous block.
Losing possession.
But the keeper will claim it.
Toure. Jurasek. El Bilal Toure. Salih Uçan.
Clever defending.
And a brisk run.
Decent looking ball. Can he finish? And a goal! Real excitement here. The equaliser.
Using space on the opposite flank now. Salih Uçan. Kukçu. Well, it's a good-looking position. Is there a goal in their future? Well, didn't go to plan in the end.
Oh, good idea. The game has been turned on its head. They have never stopped believing, and now they sense victory.
Czerny.
Now Gabriel.
Well, back and forth in terms of possession.
Oh, still alive.
Able to skip past his man. And the degree of difficulty wasn't all that high in terms of the save.
Happy to shoot. Good visualization and execution. Is it going to be? Oh, the crossbar is still reverberating.
And so it is. They.
So the second half begins. Who will steal the show?
High quality defending.
Oh, that's a really good run. Annoyingly, there it breaks down.
Tammy Abraham. Nuno da Costa. And an opening! Oh, top goalkeeping! And there's the delivery. Well, the keeper is happy the bar was there.
Well, that would certainly have put them in a great position. But with only a one-goal lead, they're never going to be able to relax.
And a free kick awarded by the referee. The cross is on. Oh, it's on! And there it is! But hang on, the flag has gone up, and it's not going to count.
Well, it was a close call, but he is just offside. Good finish, mind you.
And tremendous individual skill. Just like that, they have the ball again. Now, can he get on the end of this one? And offside, unfortunately. 30 minutes to go then. Chance here. Monster piece of defending.
What a block that was.
In a decent position. But the danger averted for now. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
He took his goal well and was a
It's
constant...
an opportunity. Oh, strained every sinew to get there. They take it short. And possession changing hands. Toure. Kukçu. On to Abraham. In it goes! He's made it a brace for himself. No stopping him, apparently. Rafa. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Sally Uchan. A very timely interception. Tammy Abraham. Clever defending. Level pegging, but can they change that? Kukçu. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Oh, good defending to stop a decent-looking attack. Chance maybe to use their counter-attacking ability to good effect. Can they make it count? It has gone over the touchline for what will be a throw-in. Must take the lead here. A goal! They've done it on the rivals' home patch. Will that be the decider? Well, late in the game here, they know what they need, and that's an equaliser. And the electronic board delivers the news. 2 minutes of stoppage time. And snuffed out the danger. So here we go, an exciting 90 minutes in prospect. And nicely over the top. Oh, that's a super piece of defending.
They got everything right there.
The lineup then for the hosts.
Well, I think they have a nice balance to their team. A solid back four, 2 holding midfielders, 3 creative players in advance of them, and a mobile centre forward. It's a good team.
The starting 11 for Besiktas.
Well, in this shape, if their wide players stay high up the pitch and get enough of the ball, it's a very attacking lineup. But if they drop too deep, they will then leave the centre forward isolated, and it could be difficult for them.
And the pressure was sustained and coordinated. Could be. In it goes. That will do nicely for starters. First goal of the game. Well, he keeps going. But a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. Skipping away. And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. But he's gone short with it. Very quick thinking there. Well, he couldn't quite keep it on target. Just wide. And the ball in behind the defenders. Now a decent position. And in with a real chance. Oh, the crossbar is still reverberating.
Well, had that...
Oh, wait a minute. Look what's happening. And he's done it. Parity again. A magnificent game unfolding. Teasing ball in. And beyond the last defender, offside. And easily intercepted. Untidy to lose the ball. Can he find the right pass? Can they forge ahead? And foiled only by the crossbar.
Well, they're certainly getting closer. You just sense that the goal is coming. They're playing so well at the moment.
Opportunity. In it goes. But wait a minute. That will not count.
Well, that was tight, but he was just offside. It was a good finish, though.
Abraham. And they have possession again. David Jurasek. Kukcu. Good movement. Sali Uchan. Rafa. Real chance. And a goal! There he is at the double. They just can't subdue him. Fantastic ball. Just straying offside. Really good challenge. And room now out on the wing. Decent looking pass. Oh, it looked really promising for them. Rafa. Oh, and it goes! Now he has his hat-trick. A special moment for him. Anthony Nwakeme. Oh, he looks threatening. Well, from that position, he really should be doing more to work the goalkeeper. And so it is, the first half story has been... So they get the second half going here.
Now, can he get on the end of this one? Oh, great save! Now, how about the short corner? Interesting pass. Could be. And a goal! Wonderful stuff as they accelerate away from the opposition. Brilliant pass. El Bilal Toure. And Uchan on the ball. Possession one. Is it going to be? Really in the mood today. That was almost another one.
Well, he looks so sharp, doesn't he? Just not the finish he was hoping for there.
Able to skip past his man.
Oh, what a wonderful bit of play that was.
Succeeded in winning it back. Real chance. A goal! An exceptional performance this. 4 to the good now. And the defensive intervention there. Very effective pass. Oh, chance! Oh, yes! It's gone in! And now a chance for them to revel in the moment. How can he take them on and beat them? Well, that attack collapsed completely. Oh, beating his opponent with ease. Good defending in the end, and danger averted for now. Good distribution. 20 minutes to go. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Can they create something? And a throw-in it's going to be. And given free rein to run. Cynical would normally be yellow. Visca. Oh, could be. And in! Oh, yes! Exactly what they were hoping to produce. They've delivered the goal. Rafa. Jurasek. Kukcu. Defensive Brazilians to shut them down. And the counter-attack looks on. Could be troublesome. Can he get one back? Oh, another goal! You just cannot keep them down, and it sets up a furious finish. Salih Uchan. Kukcu. Well, we've entered the final 5 minutes. Rafa. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Could be a chance to break. Oh, breezing past him. Well, he was able to make amends. Well, the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. The defenders know you can't really allow space like that. And the cross goes in.
So off and running here, the first half underway. And here's the Fenerbahce lineup. Ederson begins in goal. Milan Skriniar plays. Giving it a go. Well, in some style, Ederson prevents a goal. It's a short corner. Oh, it's a superb challenge. Very timely. Well, difficult for both sides to find any passing rhythm.
At the moment, the passing is sloppy. Neither team have found their rhythm so far.
Marco Asensio. Can they create something from here? Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Well, a strong case can be made for Marco Asensio as a potential match winner here, Stuart.
Well, anything around the box, he's a massive threat from dead ball situations. He really does get some whip on his free kicks.
Oh, good defending to stop a decent-looking attack. Visca. Good-looking move. Visca. In it goes! But wait a minute, that will not count.
Well, that was tight, but he was just offside. It was a good finish, though.
Marco Asensio. Interesting pass. And defending as a unit.
They're much harder to break down in those areas, aren't they?
Zubkov. Alexander Zubkov. Can he deliver? And great work from the keeper to avert the danger. With the game level, let's see what they can do with this corner. Well, options at the back post here. Nothing to show for that attack. Such an ambitious run. Crossing into the middle. But goalkeeper's ball, disappointingly for them. Zubkov. Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. Trying to open up the defence. Oh, still up for grabs. Oh, good vision there. To put them ahead. And a goal! That will do it. They've been pushing for it, and now they've been rewarded. Well, let's see if something comes of this. Irfan Can Kavechi. Edson Alvarez. Could be troublesome. Wasteful from Fenerbahce. Visca. Zubkov. Excellent vision. They just couldn't stay in front. And now this match is all square. Back underway. Level pegging. 1 goal apiece in this game. And the whistle... So they get the second half going here. Through the middle. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending.
Well, nice approach play, but the final pass wasn't quite good enough.
And support available. But nothing comes of it. Alexander Zubkov. Now with Tufan. And moving it forward. Opportunity it is. And it's a double for him in this game. No way for the opposition to contain him. And no wonder he's off celebrating. Clever defending. Oh, managing to beat him. Well, everyone makes mistakes. It's about how you bounce back from them. Marco Asensio. Oh, this is looking promising. Cenk Tosun! And a goal! An end-to-end game, and they weren't behind for long. Teasing ball in. Can he put it in? Well, the post got in the way. Promising passage, but came to nothing.
Well, that was a bit unlucky, because you just get the feeling they need to make the most of one of these chances.
Well, having been denied by the woodwork, now the focus is on keeping the opposition at bay. Tremendous challenge. Chance maybe to use their counter-attacking ability to good effect. Can they profit from this? And should have been so much more incisive. Oh, in with a chance. And that was a really high-end piece of goalkeeping.
Well, what can you say? That is excellent from the goalkeeper. A brilliant save.
Intercepted effortlessly.
He made it look easy, didn't he?
How did they let that attack come to an end? Cenk Tosun. Well, we're inside the final quarter of an hour now. Committed challenge. Savic. Visca. Well, this looks really productive. What can they do from this position? Nicely timed tackle. Edson Alvarez. Marco Asensio to feed it through. Oh, a goal! And is that going to be the one that wins it for them? There's every chance, and the fans are lapping this up. Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Irfan Can Kavici. And he saw the situation developing. Well, time is of some concern. Can they level matters? He'll be delighted to have won the ball, having made that difficult challenge. Now the counter-attack looks on. Oh, surely! And there it is! But hang on, the flag has gone up, and it's not going to count.
Well, it was a close call, but he is just offside. Good finish, mind you.
This could square the game. Just went slightly awry for them there. So the ball is rolling. The first half of this game underway. And here's the Fenerbahce lineup. Ederson is the goalkeeper. Milan Skriniar plays with Çağlar Söyüncü in central defence. And up front it's Cenk Tosun.
Hold on, Derek, chance here.
Oh, it's in! The opening goal in the derby, and listen to what it means.
Foul but rightly play on. And he read it well. Oh, that's an interesting pass.
Oh, that's defending of the highest order.
Cenk Tosun. Distributing it well.
Chance to finish. Vital block there.
Well, that's defending of the highest quality.
Showing a great defensive instinct. And a very good challenge. And possibilities here.
Oh, you'll have a go.
Goalkeeper doing his job, getting the touch. And over comes the corner. Tosun.
It's in. They're looking really relaxed and confident and not giving the opposition much of a look in.
Well, made it look routine, but read it well. Marco Asensio. Superb pass by Marco Asensio.
Well, I thought that was going to be his second goal of the game.
Well, he's certainly looking a threat out there today, isn't he?
Irfan Can Kavici. Well, unable to hold his run, and that's offside.
Intelligent defending.
Well, putting it wide from there. A pity, really. Sané. Very alert defending to put a stop to the chance. Tosun.
Let's fly here.
And the keeper more than equal to the task. Trying to pick out a teammate.
Well, Fenerbahce have been really dominant, as those stats will tell you. They've played so well in this game.
Yes, the chances just keep on coming. No stopping them, apparently.
Untidy on the ball there, Nelson Semedo. And to reduce the deficit. A goal! That's exactly what they needed. That should get them believing again.
Really nice ball.
Slight miscue in the final third.
Yeah, they really did look solid on that occasion. Really good defending.
Takes aim. And a goal! There he is at the double. They just can't subdue him.
Yilmaz. Here's Icardi. Very quick thinking there.
Oh, useful ball. In it goes! A 3-goal cushion. This is astonishing stuff.
So on with the game, but I do wonder, has this match already slipped away from them?
He might yet finish. Oh, I thought they were onto something there. So the whistle then.
So here we go, the second half begins, and so far it has been a lopsided encounter. An effective challenge. Well, he's certainly not alone. Oh, it's on! Oh, he really bruised the crossbar. Well, they can keep possession now. Cenk Tosun. Intercepted effortlessly. It's there for him. Splendid block. Demia. Well, they have the ball once more. The defenders know you can't really allow space like that. Well, body in the way. Irfan Can Kavici. Takes the shot. And good safe hands on display. Getting in there to intercept. Threading it. Oh, disappointing end to that. Decent idea. Oh, the goalkeeper did well to hang on to that one. Torreira. And he might be through here. Defending of the highest class to stop him. Now what can they do from here? Oh, it's a terrific challenge. Pressing high up has its advantages. Oh, off the post, still alive. Textbook closing down, and now they're on the attack. Well, they could break at pace. And there it breaks down. Well, racing past his man. Oh, they were in a decent position too.
Well, they stopped that move in its tracks. That was excellent defending.
Kerem Aktürkoğlu. There's the shot. Oh, fearless. Yusuf Demia. Strong but fair tackle. And the decision is one of offside here. Getting a bit congested in the middle of the pitch. And Cenk Tosun. Oh, an incredible block. Yilmaz. And there it is, a goal. But will it be purely a consolation at this stage of the proceedings? They haven't been at their best. What a magnificent pass. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Demia. Feeding it through, but ably intercepted when it looked as though they might be in. Teammates available. Asensio. Can he deliver? Well, the bar can be the goalkeeper's best friend. Well, nights like these are just what you hope for as a spectator. A warm welcome. My name is Derek Ray, and ready with his tactics board to provide all the analysis is Stuart Robson. And we've got what we hope will be exciting league action coming up for you. It's Galatasaray.
Oh, can he finish it here, Derek?
And you've got to credit that magnificent piece of defending. Oh, you'll have a go.
And the keeper throws himself at the ball. Playing it in.
Oh, useful ball. Oh, a goal! They strike first, and what a way to silence the crowd. And finding their flow.
But they dealt with the threat posed.
Icardi. Worth a try. Oh, he could have added to their advantage.
Well, it was a decent effort, but they're still looking for the buffer here.
And snuffed out the danger immediately.
Read it really well.
Shaping to shoot. My goodness, that save. Fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel.
Oh, very effective play, and they might be onto something. This looks more than decent. Demia. Passing it around as the search goes on for an equaliser.
Amin Harit.
Perfectly positioned to take it away. Oh, great attacking play. Electing to cross into the centre. Well, they can bring it out now. Demia.
Gundogan.
On to Sara.
And a lot to like about this attack. Oh, it might be. And a goal to level this contest. All even. He read the situation defensively and did his job.
Quick thinking to win it back. Sané. Yusuf Demia. An alert intervention.
Gundogan. Takes the shot. And that looked as though it was going to be his second.
Well, he scored and looked a real nuisance throughout the game. That could so easily have been another goal for him.
Yusuf Sari. Well, nowhere close to the goal when all was said and done.
Well, from that sort of position, you should really be testing the goalkeeper. Has to hit the target. It's not a good attempt.
Not troubling the keeper.
Yusuf Demia.
Good visualisation and execution.
And offside, unfortunately.
Yusuf Sari. Can he deliver? And a goal! Just like that, they're back in front.
Well, you've got to savour such moments. But a good piece of tidying up.
Real chance. Oh, a superb chip. Spellbinding.
The first half here comes to an end.
So the referee's whistle as the action is restarted.
And a fine tackle. Wilfried Singo. Yusuf Demir. It's with Gundogan. Can they set up a chance? Foiling his opponent completely. And he saw the situation developing. Gabriel Sara. And very nicely positioned to win it back. Well, a lot to like about Mauro Icardi and what he put into the first half. What did you make of his performance?
Well, that's exactly what his team needed, because they weren't at their best in the first half. And once again, it shows what...
Oh, Stuart, opportunity here! And he scored not once, but twice. They simply cannot stop him. And no wonder he's enjoying himself. Good tackle. Oh, that's a clever ball. It's with Gundogan. Couldn't keep the move going. Oh, left his man behind here. Will it go in? And a goal! Another one! Two in quick succession. No wonder they're celebrating.
Nuno da Costa. Determined defending. Yusuf Demir. Now with Sara. Excellent defending.
Well, a touch too heavy there.
Well, that was a really excellent piece of defending there.
And he's made headway. In it goes! He's made it a brace for himself. No stopping him, apparently.
Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Well, it's a decent-looking attack, this. Well, disappointing end to the move. Icardi. Danger building.
What an astonishing few minutes. From seemingly out of it, it's all square again. Can you believe it?
Gabriel Sara.
Oh, got into position brilliantly.
Oh, forward they go again. Can they win this?
Can he put them in front? And a goal! How important could that be? A dramatic turn of events.
Well, late in the game here, they know what they need, and that's an equaliser.
This could square the game. And a goal! The equaliser! So typical of this fixture to throw up a scenario like this.
And bursting forward. Came in.
Oh, a goal! And is that going to be the one that wins it for them? There's every chance, and the fans are lapping this up.
The first half of this game underway. Not to like about that pass. Sally Uchan. El Bilal Toure. Oh, could be. And I must say, that was almost poetic. The shot as well as the save.
Yeah, brilliant stuff. Let's hope that sets the tone here.
Well, no mistake from the keeper, acting decisively. Oh, nice ball over the top. Credit to them for winning it back. It's looking promising. There it is! The first goal in the derby. A special moment. A really good pass. Yusuf Sari. Oh, big chance. Well, well, well. How many players would have the confidence to try that? Simply magnificent. That's a good ball. Abraham. Oh, a tremendous block.
Well, not only was that brave, it was brilliant anticipation.
Nuno da Costa. Takes the shot. And a goal to seal the hat-trick. A masterclass in finishing. Just can't stop him today. Oh, good-looking pass. Well, that is asking for a yellow card. Tammy Abraham. Abraham! Oh, a brilliantly timed tackle when it really mattered. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Oh, that's a super ball over the top. Possible chance. And a goal this time. Applying the finishing touch. Just what the doctor ordered. And moving the ball forward with genuine purpose here. And a strong tackle. El Bilal Toure. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Well, a joy to watch. Is this the moment? And keeps it out, showing lightning-fast reactions.
Yeah, what a remarkable save. He was so alert there.
Toure. Super pass. Must be. Oh, and it goes! Another goal! And I'll tell you what, the impossible is becoming quite possible. Very quick thinking there. And losing possession. Sally Uchan. Real determination in the challenge. A throw in here. Kukchu. Rafa here. Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. And with that, the first half draws to... And away they go again. The second half is up and running. Good run, very much in control of the situation. Toure. Could be threatening.
To level matters! Oh, it's unbelievable! Who saw this coming when they were 3 goals down?
Well, this looks really productive. What can they do from this position? Well, let's see about the cross. Well, a deft clearance. Corner conceded.
They still need to defend this set play.
And the keeper left us in no doubt that that was always going to be his ball. Tammy Abraham. A very effective challenge put in.
It's a fierce effort. Denied by the bar. Back in play here.
And coolly done despite the mounting pressure.
Well, they won't come closer than that, but they are creating chances, and surely a goal is coming.
Yes, in possession again, and maybe another opportunity developing here. Well, timed his challenge magnificently.
Annoyingly, there it breaks down.
Now, maybe room here for the counter-attack. And finally, up a cul-de-sac. Tammy Abraham.
Waited well. Oh, a goal! Can you believe what we're watching? It truly is a comeback and a half.
Over the touchline for a throw-in. Promising position, this.
Well, that's how to do it inside your own penalty area.
Jurasek. Well, we have 20 minutes left in this game.
And they've created space. Surely. Marvellous anticipation.
Well read to win possession back. Tammy Abraham.
And the through ball.
And he's apparently veered into an offside position, Stuart.
Well, that's tight, really tight. But he was just too anxious to make his run. He was in, though.
Well, that should boost his confidence. Is this the equaliser? Oh, how did he keep that out?
Over it comes.
And holding on to it at the second time of asking.
David Jurasek. Just 10 minutes to go.
Oh, got into position brilliantly.
Can they fashion something? They need a goal.
Maybe the ideal pass.
Offside the decision.
Chance to shoot.
Able to close down the shot. And he has options available. What was the chance they could get caught out on the break here? Are putting so much effort into winning back possession. David Jurasek. Sally Uchan.
Opportunity to deliver the cross. Football with the floodlights beaming down. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me, ready to provide all the analysis, is Stuart Robson. And we've got what we hope will be exciting league action coming up for you. Trying his luck, and a goal to open the scoring. A very bright start to this one. Ozan Tufan, moving it forward, but the danger averted for now. Well, a joy to watch.
Yeah, that's a nice bit of play.
Sally Uchan. Kukchu. Oh, disappointing end to that. Vishcha. Zubkov. Well, the defenders know they need to get tighter. Can't really allow runs like that. Really fine piece of defending play to break it up. Oh, good skill, and he's managed to beat his man. Oh, brilliant goalkeeping! And over it comes. Oh, and holds on to it this time.
Well, fantastic initial save, wasn't it? He deserved a bit of luck there.
Well, a classic example of how to intercept. Alexander Zubkov. Ozan Tufan. Oh, they were in a decent position too.
Really snuffed out the danger there.
Toure. Vishcha. And there the move ends for now. Cherny. And the decision is one of offside here. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Oh, danger here. Really good build-up, but no end product. Rafa. Well, he's certainly not alone. Takes the shot. Reading it well. Oh, good defending to stop a decent-looking attack. Alexander Zubkov. Oh, yes, what a pass. Well, unable to bend his run, offside. Oh, it looked really promising for them. Zubkov. It's with Edin Vishcha. Nice weight on the pass. Strong hand on that one. Big chance. Well, he's got past his man, but stout defending when it mattered. Zubkov. Vishcha blocked it brilliantly. And it's got to be. Oh, wow! Brilliant defending. Well, the managers will now deliver. Well, they've got things going again here, and I wonder what kind of second half we have in store for us. That's a lovely ball.
distributing it well.
Visca, cross blocked.
Not the cleanest of passages.
Well, it's a real scrap, isn't it?
Able to skip past his man. Brilliantly blocked. Abraham. Pressure applied. Can they make something of it? Oh, breezing past him. But was able to do his job defensively in the end. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Big chance here, Derek.
And it's gone in. Just what the doctor ordered. Things looking very bright for them now with this buffer.
Nicely weighted ball.
Can they do it? Splendid block.
And the counter-attack looks on. Have to pay attention defensively.
And he's kept it out, fully stretched, somehow reaching it.
Playing it short. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end.
Visca.
I'll try to build a head of steam. Another corner it'll be.
They favoured a short one here.
And cutting in field. And veering in field.
Oh, genuine chance. And pushed away, really fine goalkeeping.
Well, he's certainly not alone. Well, didn't go to plan in the end.
Oh, that's a splendid save. Well, it's the sign of a good goalkeeper to keep your concentration levels high, having had nothing to do.
Yeah, at least he's been tested now. It's a great stop.
Oh, in with a chance. Well, how has he kept that out?
Yeah, agile, athletic and sharp. What a good save that was.
That's a good-looking pass. Oh, great defending. And passing it through.
In behind. A goal! Just what they needed. Still plenty of life in this match.
Alexander Zubkov.
Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising.
Well, this game will shortly be history, and the home side appear to be on the wrong end of the scoreline. Give us your take.
Well, it's been close.
Oh, they could be in here, Stuart. In it goes to increase their advantage. And will that be the goal that ends up securing it for them?
That's a good ball. It comes to nothing in the end. Perfectly positioned to take it away. And he has options available. But timely defending when it mattered. Almost the chance they could get caught out on the break here.
And he's in. And a goal! If there were any remaining doubts, that...
And there it is. Derek Ray, and sitting next to me here on the commentary gantry is the former Arsenal and West Ham United midfield man, Stuart Robson. And we've got pulsating league action coming up for you. It's Trabzonspor, and they take on Fenerbahce.
Well, often we talk about the tactics, the individual players that are missing, but so often it's the mentality of the players that is key to winning any football game. Which of these teams has the right attitude today is the big question.
And here's the Fenerbahce lineup. Ederson gets the nod in goal. Çağlar Söyüncü plays with Milan Skriniar in central defence. And the striker can be a very difficult opponent, Cenk Tosun. And disappointing.
Yeah, they can't afford to give the ball away so cheaply.
Oh, great attacking play. Not the cleanest of passages. Cenk Tosun. Asensio. Looked as though there might be a threat, but not so in the end. Good defending. Moving it forward. But nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. Ozan Tufan. Danger building. And offside it is. And the pass deftly cut out. He has teammates around him. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Well, a good tackle. And quick thinking defensively.
Just read the situation so well, didn't they?
Oh, that's splendid play. This to get them in front. Oh, really commanding goalkeeping. Playing it short. A poor cross, all things considered. Cenk Tosun. Oh, this is looking promising. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Nwakeme. And Fenerbahce come away with it. Delightful pass. Tremendously strong in the tackle. What can they do from here? Oh, genuine chance. With the game level, let's see what they can do with this corner. Keen to take it short here. He read the situation defensively and did his job.
Well, those stats tell you everything. A tight and cagey game without enough goalmouth action. Both teams need to get more players forward if they're to pose a real threat.
Yes, a stalemate so far. Will it continue? Surely! And a goal! Now they have their opener, and now they can celebrate. Aktür Kolu. And Cenk Tosun has it. Really good challenge. Cenk Tosun. Now opening things up. The first half here comes to an end. A lot to like about Edin. So underway once again. Who will grab the stage in this second half? Attack looks promising. Oh, it might be. Oh, wow! Brilliant defending.
Yeah, that's a great intervention there.
And he's driving his team forward. Fenerbahce doing well to regain possession. Will it be? Reading it well. Well, that's a sad end to the attack. Ozan Tufan. Good conditions for the counter. Dangerous ball. Needs composure. And a goal to increase their advantage. It's a 2-goal lead now. Beautiful pass. Visca. And a lot to like about this attack. Fine tackle there to prevent the chance. And so 30 minutes left for play in this one. Well, he's certainly not alone, but the danger averted for now. Cenk Tosun. Here is Marco Asensio. And it's going to be a free kick. Interesting pass. Just the challenge that was required. Almost the chance they could get caught out on the break here. And nicely over the top. Can they use their pace? Is it going to be? Looked like a certain goal, but that's a great challenge. Taken by the keeper without any fuss. Into the final 20 minutes. And the ruling is offside here. Ozan Tufan. Oh, good defending to stop a decent-looking attack. Decent-looking pass. And the flag does go up offside. Alexander Zubkov. Now perhaps they can counter from here. Well, it looked so promising, but it all comes to nothing. Oh, beating his opponent with ease. And the chance slips away. Could pull one back here, which he does. And maybe, just maybe, there's enough time for an equaliser. It would be quite the frenetic turnaround. Drifting infield. And a goal! They lead by 2 now. And that allows them to breathe a bit more easily. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Ozan Tufan. And a tidy tackle. If you're wondering about stoppage time, 1 minute to be added on. Alvarez? Oh, disappointing end to that. You hope for as a spectator. A warm welcome. I'm Derek Ray, and sitting next to me with his tactics charts at the ready is Stuart Robson. And the general feeling is we should be in for a spellbinding occasion. It's Italy versus the Netherlands.
Well, as always, I'm looking forward to this because both teams have strong aspects to their game. Both managers like to play attacking football, and we've got some good matchups all over the pitch.
And the Italy starting 11. Gianluigi Donnarumma stands between the posts. Gianluca Mancini plays alongside Alessandro Bastoni in central defence. Brian Cristante starts alongside Nicolo Barella in the centre of midfield. And up front today is Moise Kean. Can he score? Oh, what a save! Corner kick played in. Plenty of support here. Seemingly no one can stop him. Despite the foul, they keep going. Reinders. Fine tackle there to prevent the chance. Moise Kean. Barella. Beautifully weighted ball. Well, the defenders know they need to get tighter. Opportunity. And did just enough defensively. He's driven in the corner. And knocked out of there. Nice weight on the pass. Real chance. And there it is, 1-0. Their efforts have been rewarded. And look at the celebrations. Depay. This looks interesting. He'll be delighted to have won the ball, having made that difficult challenge. Barella. And the through ball. The game has been turned on its head. They have never stopped believing, and now they sense victory. Struggling to hold on to the ball. He made good progress there, but timely defending when it mattered. Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising.
Well, they certainly got their defensive shape absolutely right there.
Reinders. And players waiting in the centre. Depay. Memphis Depay! Orsolini. Fratesi. Well, this could really help the cause. Barella has it. Smart defending. The first half here comes to an end. Well, as they get the ball rolling again, interesting to see how the second half pans out. Moise Kean. Confident play. Well, a really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. Now look at this, they might be able to cash in here. Lang. Looked as though there might be a threat, but not so in the end. Good defending.
Well, they were nice and compact there and defended that fairly easily.
Depay. My goodness, that save. Fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. Played over. Really clever pressing. Barella. Well, a successful intervention, winning the ball back. Doniel Malen. And into the last 30 minutes now. Possibilities for them to counter. Brian Cristante. Nicely timed tackle. Can he find the right pass? Frankie de Jong. Doniel Malen. A good and fair challenge. Might work out. And the chance is on. And a goal to increase their advantage to 3. Can they be stopped? And nicely over the top. And he read it superbly. Oh, wonderful bit of skill. Intelligent defending. This could be troublesome. In behind. A goal! And I'll tell you what, on this sort of form, very few would lay a glove on them. And the ball in behind the defenders. Threads it nicely. Off the post and back in play. Well, it just petered out. Simons. Could be threatening. Could be in. Well, they pulled one back, but perhaps a bit too late in this contest. They haven't been at the races this evening. Really good interception. And that last touch means a throw-in for them. Orsolini. Giovanni Di Lorenzo. Well, sloppy in possession from the Netherlands. Depay. It's a neat move. Well, this could really help the cause. Excellent block.
Well, not only was that brave, it was brilliant anticipation.
He's in here. And there it is, a goal. But will it be purely a consolation at this stage of the proceedings? They haven't been at their best.
And 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. For this evening, it's absolutely ideal. I'm Derek Ray, and adjacent to me in the commentary box is Stuart Robson. And without doubt, a match with the potential to bring genuine excitement. It's Morocco against Italy.
Well, both managers will be reminding their players of starting the game quickly, pinning the
Takes aim. Well, that stop exactly what was required. Can he deliver it with accuracy? And a time for calm on the ball. Nice looking move, this. It's a perfect challenge. And here's how Morocco will line up. Yassine Bounou is the goalkeeper. Naïef Aguer starts alongside Romain Saïs in central defence. And rather than use a strike partnership, they've gone with just the one player in attack. And the Italy starting 11. Gianluigi Donnarumma stands between the posts. Giovanni Di Lorenzo plays with Federico Di Marco in the fullback positions. Brian Cristante starts alongside Nicolo Barella in the centre of midfield. And up front today is Moise Kean. Well, he always has to be regarded as a dangerous opponent, so what should we expect to see from him in this game, Stuart?
Well, he combines so well with his teammates. He really does link everything up. If he plays well, so do the team.
Orsolini. And an opening! And a goal! Now they've broken through. 1-0 here. Amin Harit. Well, you've got to savour such moments. Oh, that's great defending.
Well, not only was that brave, it was brilliant anticipation.
Oh, could be. And just off the mark with that effort. Rather unfortunate.
Caught it well, but not quite on target. Good technique, though.
And giving it away. No, not the best challenge. Opportunity. Well, good effort, but he's placed it wide. Brahim. Decent pass. Stopped a certain goal. Fratesi. Outdoing his opponent. Barella. And a creative look about this. Always likely to be given as a foul. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. There it is! 2 to the good now, and that gives them a buffer. So back underway with the lead standing at 2-0. Well, there's a living, breathing example of positional sense. It's looking promising. Dangerous ball. Oh, magnificent from the keeper. Fantastic stop. And support available. Oh, big moment. Oh, it comes to nothing in the end. Really should have made more of that.
Well, a bit of an anticlimax, really, after some really good play.
Amin Adli. Impressive build-up. Can he get one back? He can! He's given his team a real opportunity, and momentum is with them. Well, the stoppage time situation, 1 minute here. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Well, the managers will now deliver their half-time team. Well, they've got things going again here, and I wonder what kind of second half we have in store for us. Giovanni Di Lorenzo. Davide Fratesi. Here's Cristante. Well, that attack collapsed completely.
Well, they stopped that move in its tracks. That was excellent defending.
Counter-attacking possibilities. How did they let that attack come to an end? Must be. And fired against the crossbar. A bit disappointing in the end.
Well, it was certainly a chance to get back into the game. And you have to say they're a bit unfortunate. But they do need to finish off one of these chances.
Well, having been denied by the woodwork, now the focus is on keeping the opposition at bay. A very effective challenge put in. Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
Yeah, he's done okay in that first half. He's had a lot of the ball, he's used it well, and he's been energetic. But unfortunately, that can't be said about the rest of the team, who
takes it on. Oh, just when it looked as though he was going to make it a brace.
Yeah, he looks lively, doesn't he? Constantly finding good positions here.
That's a good pass. Good-looking move. And a goal! My goodness, they've changed the course of this game. Level now. Showing a great defensive instinct. Outdoing his opponent. Might be a chance here. It's in, and this really takes your breath away. A comeback and a half. Barella. A very timely interception. Davide Fratesi. Well, not very clever defending. But a good piece of tidying up. Might work out. In behind. Oh, masterful defending to prevent what looked like a certain goal. Danger building. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Oh, good-looking run. And into the last 15 minutes of action. Arit! In it goes! But it will not stand. Offside, Stuart.
Well, it looked close, didn't it? He certainly thought so. He's making that clear to the linesman now.
And snuffed out the danger immediately. Oh, good vision. Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising. So almost at full time, and the home side on course to eke out a narrow win. Your thoughts?
Well, their attacking play has been excellent today. However, by throwing so many players...
Oh, wait a minute. Look what's happening. And just like that, the break has stopped. Really top-quality defending. Decent-looking ball. Almost found its target, but cutting it out in the end. Oh, I thought they were onto something there. Good-looking pass. Well, he's been ruled offside. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Well, no time to waste. Can they find an equaliser? So, underway here. Let's see what this game has in store for us. Here's how it looks for Portugal. Nuno Mendes plays with João Cancelo in the fullback positions. Rafael Leao plays with Pedro Nieto out wide. And in attack today, Cristiano Ronaldo plays alongside João Felix. Oh, nice work to get past his opponent. But no damage done, that's the main thing. And here's how Morocco will line up. Yassine Bounou is the goalkeeper. Roman Saiz plays alongside Nayef Aguer in central defence. And the idea is to have just the one striker up there trying to pose problems for the opposition. Very quick thinking there. João Felix. And the chance slips away.
Well, that's how to defend the edge of your box.
Portugal pushing forward with options available. But nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. And threading it through. And they might forge ahead. In it goes! The opening goal in this contest. Neto. Now with Vitinha. Oh, that's splendid play. Opportunity. In it goes! To square the game! What a contest this is turning out to be! Amin Harit. Textbook example of how to cut it out. And fed forwards. A good and fair challenge. And passing it through. Is it the perfect pass? Oh, he's done it! But hang on. Offside is the verdict here. It's not going to stand.
Well, you can tell he thought he was onside here, but the assistant, I think, got it absolutely right.
Trying his luck. And there is the goal to re-establish their advantage. And good anticipation. Cristiano Ronaldo. And defensive play to be applauded. Threads it nicely. Could be a chance. And missing the chance.
Well, he strikes it cleanly, no doubt about that. But unfortunately, he's missed the target. He's got to score there.
What can he do with it now? But nothing comes of it. So nearly at half-time, and the home side trailing, albeit not by much. Your thoughts up to this point?
Well, it's been a good game, but they've been second best in a couple of key areas. That needs to change in the second half, otherwise it's going to be a disappointing result for them.
Decent-looking ball. Well, couldn't bend his run, and the flag went up. Went in strongly to win the ball. Oh, that's a really good run. Oh, I thought they were onto something there. And pressing from the front. Neves. Oh, good vision there. And so it is, they've... Well, the second half underway, with Portugal behind. Can they turn this game on its head? Amin Adli. Committed challenge. It's a promising move from Portugal. but quick thinking defensively. Oh, they were in a decent position too. Well, both sides finding it very challenging to keep the ball at the moment.
Yeah, the passing hasn't been great, has it?
Ferreira. That is a very fine challenge in difficult circumstances. Cristiano Ronaldo. How did they let that attack come to an end? A lot of forward thrust here from Ronaldo. Now what can he do from this excellent position? And it's a goal! Level again! What a match this is turning out to be! A super tackle and they've won possession. Azzedine Ounahi. Took a really smart piece of defense. Genuine chance. Oh, top goalkeeping. Trying to pick out a teammate. Well, in fairness, not the greatest of headers. Oh, that's a super ball over the top. This looks interesting. Excellent block.
Well, you won't see too many better blocks than that.
Well, all doing their bit to keep them out. Joao Felix. Marvellous defending. Moving it forward. But nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. Well, a last over hit. Not quite what he wanted to produce. Joao Cancelo. Minch. Showing a good reading of the game. Rafael Leao. And Portugal struggling to keep the ball. Well, you can see how fiercely they're concentrating on finding a winner. Oh, a superb save to keep them locked together.
Yeah, he's pulled off a very good stop there at such a vital time as well.
Cristiano Ronaldo. On to Neves. On the ball, Rafael Leao. Cristiano Ronaldo. Can they set up a chance? Neto. And the flag raised. Offside it is. Just 1 minute of stoppage time, say the officials. And he's made headway. And a goal! At this stage of the game. And that Lights shining down on the players as we speak. I'm Derek Ray, ready to bring you match commentary, and alongside me is Stuart Robson. And every reason to believe we're in for an entertaining match here. It's Croatia up against Portugal.
As is always the case, the team that dominate...
Oh, opportunity here, Stuart! And a goal! An early boost for them. The first goal of the game. They're off and running. Well, that one has promise. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Read it well and made the save. Can he deliver it with accuracy? Good job defensively. Intelligent defending. Joao Felix. And to Budimir. And the challenge halts them in their tracks. Well, making considerable progress with the ball. Chances on. And just like that, the break is stopped. Really top quality defending. Fine tackle there to prevent the chance. That's a good-looking ball. Real chance. No hiding from the fact that they really should have extended their lead.
Well, that was a poor miss. Could they come to regret that?
That's a lovely ball. Andrej Kramaric. Well, that attack collapsed completely. Might work out. Magnificent challenge to win it back. Now, options are plenty. Outrageously skillful. But stout defending when it mattered. Brekalo. Andrej Kramaric. Attacking with vigour. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending.
Well, that was how to defend the edge of the box.
Well, good run this. Now, what can he do with it? Chance here. And hit with ferocity. It was close, but not quite good enough. What a magnificent pass. And in the right position to read it. And to Budimir. Theme emerging of wasted possession. Oh, big opportunity. Oh, it's a superb challenge. Very timely. Oh, just in time. Well, this looks really productive. What can they do from this position? Could be. And a superb stop.
Yeah, that's really good goalkeeping. Just made himself so hard to beat there.
Growing pressure here, and another corner. But he's gone short with it. And played towards the near post. And the keeper parried it away in style. And the fourth official confirming that we'll have one additional minute. And with that, the first half draws to a close. Well, the ball is moving again, and work to do for Portugal in this second half. High pressing and good high pressing. Pasalic. And he has options available. Ronaldo. Is this the moment? Oh, a superb save. Who can they pick out? But into the keeper's gloves. Şutalo. Regained possession. Brekalo. Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
Well, I thought he had a really effective first half. Not only did he get the goal that gave them the lead, but his general play was really good. He was a constant threat, and I'm sure we'll see more of him in the second half.
Trying to open up the defence.
And could it be Cristiano Ronaldo? And he's gone and scored to level it again.
Considerable momentum, courtesy of Ronaldo. But what can he produce from here? Deflection then over the touchline. Well, couldn't find a teammate, unfortunately. And a throw-in to come. João Cancelo. Ferreira. And a tidy tackle. Dias. On to Neves. Well, couldn't quite find his teammate. Modric. Drifting infield. Oh, how about that for a tackle?
Brilliant defending at such an important moment.
Ante Budimir. Very quick thinking there. Well, we're inside the final 15 minutes. Mensch. Now with Neves. And Portugal moving the ball with purpose. And let's give credit to the defending. Modric. Now, who can he play it to? Well, here they are, on the attack. Can they go on and win the game? Cristiano Ronaldo. And fed forwards. Can they open them up? Neves. Spot on with that tackle. Andrej Kramaric. Counter-attacking possibilities. Just fizzled out completely.
Yeah, they were so alert to the counter there.
There will be 1 minute added on at the end. Nicely played. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me in the commentary position is the former Arsenal and West Ham midfield player Stuart Robson. And with the game just moments away now, this really ought to be a superb watch. It's the Netherlands versus Croatia.
As is always the case, the team that dominates midfield will be the team that controls the flow of the game. And that, for me, is the area that's key today.
Here's the starting 11 for the Netherlands.
Well, on paper, they look a very balanced team. But the three advanced midfielders must at times make runs beyond the centre
wait a minute.
forward.
Look what's happening. And a goal right off the bat. No wonder they're jumping for joy. Lang. Malen with it. Memphis Depay! Frantic action from one end to the other. They weren't ahead for long, and this match is level again. Modric. Well, it's a decent-looking attack, this. But a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. Oh, that's splendid play. Takes aim. Well, that's how to hit them. Not quite accurate enough, though. Modric. Budimir with it. Does appear to be in control, Luka Modric. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Can they forge ahead? No, chance missed.
And a big chance at that, Derek. He should have put them in the driving seat there.
Depay. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Simons. On to Reinders. Is this the moment? Well, the bar can be the goalkeeper's best friend. Well, able to survive that attacking push.
Well, you sense the goals coming. They're getting so close now. They just need to take one of these chances.
Well, a game of such fine margins, but let's see. Oh, what a save! Maybe dangerous here. Nicely timed tackle. Very effective pass. To give them the advantage. In it goes! And it's a very different story being written now. From trailing earlier to leading here. Oh, the challenge was spot on. Depay. Malen. A smart stop here. Delivering it. Could be troublesome. And nicely struck. And the direction was that little bit off.
Well, had that gone in, they would be in a great position now.
This looks interesting. Oh, he wasn't necessarily favourite to win that challenge.
That was last-ditch defending at its very best.
Electing to shoot and striking the bar.
Well, he went for height, but he's just got that slightly wrong. A bit unlucky, really.
Well, in terms of added time, a minimum of 1 minute. Andrej Kramaric. And there it is, the half-time whistle. So the second half begins. Who will steal the show? Teasing ball in. Kramaric. And it goes! The leveller! Thrilling stuff here. And the ball in behind the defenders. Now opening things up. Oh, he's put it just a fraction wide of the post. Ante Budimir. This looks more than decent. Half-hearted clearance. And in the end, no damage done. A very good tackle. Well, that attack collapsed completely.
They got everything right there.
Could pose a threat on the counter. Well, they promised much on the break, but ultimately delivered little. Simons. And Depay on the ball. Well, it was a terrific piece of play. That was until we got to the finishing part.
Well, as you said, great counter-attack, but a wayward finish in the end. Good to watch, though.
Andrej Kramaric. Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. Noah Lang. Oh, beating his opponent with ease. That's how it looked, but full credit to him for atoning for the error. Plenty of support here. De Jong. That's a good-looking pass. And a goal to re-establish their advantage. Just look at the celebrations. That's a high-quality pass. Must be. Oh, our hats are off. What a challenge.
He really did do well there.
Now, can they hit them on the counter? And there it breaks down. And moving the ball forward with genuine purpose here. Nice weight on the pass. Modric. Well, they kept their shape defensively. Job done for now. Just 15 minutes remaining. And the chance slips away. Good idea. Kramaric. Modric. Splendid defending. This could be the equaliser. Well, successfully cut out. Can they square this match? Modric unable to hang on to the ball. Kramaric. Fine tackle there to prevent the chance. Now perhaps they can counter from here. And finally up a cul-de-sac. Well, shortly we'll hear the final whistle. The home side with the lead. What have you made of this?
Oh, big moment here.
And that is defending of the highest order.
And the fourth official confirming that we'll have one additional minute.
This could level it.
Underway here. Let's see what this game has in store for us. Here's the starting 11 for the Netherlands.
Well, in this shape, if their wide players stay high up the pitch and get enough of the ball, it's a very attacking lineup. But if they drop too deep, they will then leave the centre-forward isolated, and it could be difficult for them.
And the Italy starting 11.
Opportunity. And that's a super effort and a terrific save. Almost right off the bat.
Yeah, that's top-quality stuff by both players.
Thought it was going in.
Danger averted for now, but it'll be another corner. Oh, chance perhaps. Oh, great block. They'll repeat the trick. Corner again. Oh, moving it nicely. Superb defensive judgment to end the attack.
In behind. And a goal! They start as they mean to continue. They make the opening statement.
Brilliant pass. Just had to look a bit lively given the pressure. Oh, great piece of individual skill. Well, the attack carried an initial threat, but fizzled out. Malin.
Can they open things up? Frantic action from one end to the other. They weren't ahead for long, and this match is level again. And showing good game awareness.
Depay. Well, he's certainly not alone. Wilfried Nyonto.
Trying to connect.
Flag raised for offside. Italy recovering possession well. Daniel Malin.
Trying his luck.
Great defending here. It's a perfect challenge. Brian Cristante. Orsolini with it. And he's in. And a goal to re-establish their advantage. Just look at the celebrations. There to take it away. Pellegrini. Ball back with Italy now. Moise Keane. A very good tackle. Oh, getting the ball forward. Depay. Lang. Excellent block.
Well, not only was that brave, it was brilliant anticipation.
Interception to snuff out the danger. Now a decent position. Now to level it. A goal! That's 2 for him today. They simply can't stop him. No wonder he... It is the half-time whistle. Away they go again. Second half is underway here. Pellegrini. He could pick out a teammate. Oh, it looked really promising for them. Just needs to stay calm. Well, the attack fizzled out.
Yeah, just snuffed out the danger there. That's a good turnover.
Could be. And a goal! He's put it away. A celebratory moment. Textbook example of how to cut it out. Frankie de Jong. And given away by the Netherlands. Offside the decision. And Italy regaining possession. Effective challenge. In search of an equaliser.
Yeah, it's all very good, but where's the penetration?
Brian Cristante. Frankie de Jong. This could be troublesome. And it's 2 for him today. A masterful performance. The defenders unable to stop him. Hartmann. Plenty of support here. And a throw-in for the Netherlands. And into the last 20 minutes. And the ball back with the Netherlands now. Released it nicely. Oh, beating his opponent with ease. Clear deflection off the defender there. And giving the ball away. Oh, great block. Opportunity. Read it well and made the save. He's driven in the corner. Oh, great defending. Annoyingly, there it breaks down. Able to get his body in the way. Nyonto. Well, unable to bend his run, offside. And room now out on the wing. Reinders. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Depay. In behind for him to chase. And he's apparently veered into an offside position, Stuart.
Well, that's tight, really tight. But he was just too anxious to make his run. He was in, though.
And a good save there. It's a neat move. Vital block there. Clearly took a touch on the way out of play, so a throw-in to come. So now a corner. And there's the delivery. Could still be dangerous. Can he do it? Well, body in the way. Well, there is a goalkeeper with a fine technique. And there's... So here we go, an exciting 90 minutes in prospect. And the Italy starting 11. Gianluigi Donnarumma is the keeper. Giovanni Di Lorenzo plays with Federico Di Marco in the fullback positions. Brian Cristante starts alongside Nicolo Barella.
Big moment here.
And a goal! 1-0, and what a fast start they've made to this game. Federico Di Marco. Excellent vision. Just needs to steady himself. The game has been turned on its head. They have never stopped believing, and now they sense victory. Abdessamad Ezalzouli. Getting in there to intercept. Well, that attack collapsed completely.
Really snuffed out the danger there.
Davide Fratesi. Cristante. Big chance. And this is a high-octane beginning. 3 goals for them now.
Abdesamad Ezalzouli. Amin Adli.
Waited well.
And the keeper there to deal with it. Trying to deliver it accurately. But I'm sure he would love to have that opportunity back. Moise Keane.
And it's a quality pass. A goal! And I'll tell you what, on this sort of form, very few would lay a glove on them.
Read it well. Brahim. Well, a successful intervention, winning the ball back. Keane. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending.
Decent pass, but how well he did to react in that manner.
Moise Keane.
Good-looking pass. In position. A goal! We're really being spoiled. This is attacking football at its finest.
And snuffing out the danger. And there's the clearance, and that'll be a corner.
Yeah, no risk taken there.
Let's see about the delivery.
Wilting under the pressure, and now they try to go forward.
Azadine Unahi.
Clever defending. Trying to open them up. Nice looking move. Opting for the chip. Oh, football finesse at its very best. You can't argue with that finish. Amin Harit. Brahim Diaz now. It's with Harit.
Well, a good tackle.
Fine pass. Oh, could be a chance. Is it going to be? Oh, yes! It's gone in! And now a chance for them to revel in the moment.
Unahi.
Decent idea.
An alert piece of defending.
Can he deliver? Oh, a challenge of the highest order. The first half here. And away they go again. The second half is up and running.
Brahim.
Now, will they take advantage from this position? Fine save there! That could have been troublesome!
A chance for them to provide a test in the form of a corner.
What a lovely strike! Lethal piece of finishing, drilled home with true conviction. Tremendous goal!
Orsolini.
Here's Cristante.
And danger averted. Well read.
That's a good-looking ball. It's gone in! And well, he might celebrate on the back of that.
Barella.
Here's Cristante.
Orsolini. Barella has it. Gnonto. Chance to finish. And you cannot argue with a hat-trick. Simply unstoppable today. Running with confidence. Azzedine Ounahi. It's with Harit. Oh, how about that for a tackle?
That was a goal-saving challenge, no doubt about that.
Davide Fratesi. Moise Keane. Oh, there it is! It's one goal after another, and it speaks to the quality of their performance. Azzedine Ounahi. Oh, read it really well. Keane. And now with Di Lorenzo. Now opening things up. That is a very fine challenge in difficult circumstances. Now, can they hit them on the counter? Oh, looks so promising. Oh, he wasn't necessarily favourite to win that challenge. Good-looking pass. Deftly defended.
Well, I have to say, that was a good piece of defending there.
And he's through here. Oh, off the post. Still alive. In a decent position now. And a goal! He's put it away. A celebratory moment. Barella. Orsolini with it. Well, just the tackle that was needed. Davide Fratesi. Barella has it. Well, a touch too heavy there. Intelligent ball. Oh, surely! And a goal! There he is at the double. They just can't subdue him. Amin Harit. Surely! And a smart piece of goalkeeping, but should we question the decision to shoot? And he's fired over the corner and effectively parried away by the keeper. They'll get things going again with a goal kick. Keane. Possession one. And the electronic board delivers the news. 2 minutes of stoppage time. Just straying offside. Good distribution. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence.
The wait is over. Now we're in business. And here's how Morocco will line up. Yassine Bounou is the goalkeeper. Roman Saiz plays alongside Naïef Aguer in central defence. And the idea is to have just the one striker up there trying to pose problems for the opposition. Really clever pressing. Here's how it looks for Portugal. João Cancelo starts with Nuno Mendes in the fullback positions. Rafael Leao plays with Pedro Nieto out wide and up front.
He's in behind them here, Derek.
Oh, great goalkeeping.
Well, that's a top-quality save. Great anticipation.
Well, it was caught nicely enough, but the fact of the matter is it wasn't on target. Nuno Mendes. And the flag raised. Offside it is. Amin Harit. Plenty of players waiting in the middle. Harit! And denied by the post. Can he give them the lead? Oh, had to stop that one.
Well, the crowd can sense a goal's coming. Could this be the moment?
Well, he always has to be regarded as a dangerous opponent, so what should we expect to see from him in this game, Stuart?
Well, when he's playing well, he can unlock any defence. He can manipulate the ball, see a pass and beat defenders. He'll be key today.
So now a corner. Good advantage there. Cristiano Ronaldo. Oh, good idea. Oh, the flag has gone up here. Offside it is. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Brahim. And teammates around him. But nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. Amin Harit. Well, that attack collapsed completely.
They got everything right there.
Could be a chance to break. Pedro Neto. On the ball, Rafael Leao. Can he finish? In it goes! The opening goal in this contest. And good anticipation. Is this the equaliser? Oh, there it is! A back-and-forth sort of match. Now they're level again. The lead lasted merely minutes. Brilliant piece of skill. Ferreira. Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising. Plenty of support here. Well, disappointing end to the move. Amin Adli. Incisive ball. Oh, strained every sinew to get there. So the corner played into the box. Oh, that's not a good clearance. Oh, what a save! Oh, disappointing clearance. Well, nothing comes of it. Well, there is going to be stoppage time, but only the 1 minute. João Felix. So the whistle then. We're at the halfway stage in this match.
Away they go again. Second half is underway here. And a fine tackle. Well, it's a decent-looking attack, this.
Shot is on!
Well, the keeper did his job. Didn't really have to work hard, in all honesty. Joao Felix. Leao. Neves. Well, it's all about passing as they try to hit the front.
Well, they're playing some really nice stuff, aren't they, here?
Ready to break, perhaps? I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Well, they weren't at their best.
Harit! A goal! He's dispatched it, much to the sheer delight of the fans.
Oh, great piece of individual skill. And he takes it away. This could square the game. Terrific block there. Surely denied by the bar. Back in play here. Well, he made great contact with that one. But the goalkeeper, Joao Felix. An alert piece of defending.
Well, it was certainly a chance to get back into the game. And you have to say they're a bit unfortunate. But they do need to finish off one of these chances.
Well, they have to have that sense of self-belief. It could happen for them.
And it's in! All square again. What a match this is turning out to be.
Mensch. Joao Neves. Now with Vitinha. Oh, nice work to get past his opponent. Well, did the job in the end, to be fair. Neves. Now with Vitinha. Intercepting it intelligently. Well, they could break at pace. Really annoying for them. Couldn't take advantage.
Oh, to take the lead. And a goal to re-establish their advantage. Just look at the celebrations.
Vitor Ferreira. On to Neves. Nuno Mendes. A very timely interception.
Oh, it's a really well-timed challenge.
Oh, that was so well timed.
This could be it. Oh, how about that for a tackle? Pressure is on.
Joao Felix.
Opportunity here. And there is the goal to make it a hat-trick. Excellence in finishing, there for all to see.
Not a huge chunk of added time. 1 minute. A lively atmosphere. We're at the Estadio do Benfica in Lisbon. I'm Derek Ray in the commentary position, and alongside me is the former Arsenal and West Ham midfield player Stuart Robson. And if this game lives up to its billing, we're in for a riveting occasion. It's Portugal versus Croatia.
Well, both managers will be reminding their players of starting the game quickly, pinning the opposition back, playing the ball forward and regaining possession as quickly as possible. Hopefully we get a really good game here.
Perfect tackle. Moving the ball forward. How creative can they be? And the upshot is free kick. Brilliantly blocked.
Well, that was brilliant defending.
Oh, good idea. And the chance is on. And a goal it is. No long wait for the opener today. Is it the perfect pass?
Ferreira. Neto. And Portugal moving the ball forward. What can they do from here? A fine reading of the situation. Pasalic.
Modric! Oh, that surely had to go in, but marvellous defending.
Well, he stopped them in their tracks.
Well, that's how to do it inside your own penalty area. Oh, it's a terrific challenge.
Oh, what a tackle that was.
João Cancelo. Now, options are plenty. Well, disappointing end to the move. Pasalic.
Oh, they were in a decent position too.
Well, a swift challenge and a throw-in coming up. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay.
Must be. In it goes! That will greatly help the cause. Now they only need to keep concentration levels high. Fantastic ball.
And he read it well. Andrej Kramaric.
The ball with Luka Modric. It's a perfect challenge.
Ronaldo.
Playing with a flow and intensity. Could pull one back here. And he does! He's thrown his team a lifeline. The belief is back.
Now can he get on the end of this one? Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. Decent position.
He read the situation defensively and did his job.
Andrej Kramaric.
Kramaric. Oh, that is a wonderful piece of challenging.
So 1 minute of stoppage time. That's what the officials have said. And Portugal showing good width.
Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising.
And so it is. The first half story has been... So, into the second half here. Portugal with the advantage, but absolutely no room for complacency. Nuno Mendes. On the ball, Rafael Leao. Neves. No, high-quality defending. Modric with options around him. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. And the referee blows the whistle. It is a free kick. Chance to equalise. Oh, my word. There's excellent timing for you. What a challenge.
That was a really dangerous situation.
This could level it. Oh, superb tackle. He's driven in the corner.
Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
Yeah, he's done okay in that first half. He's had a lot of the ball, he's used it well, and he's been energetic. But unfortunately, that can't be said about the rest of the team, who need to improve if they're going to turn this around.
So a half an hour remaining.
Kramaric. Oh, disappointing end to that.
João Felix. Vitor Ferreira.
On the ball, João Felix. Maybe dangerous here. And firing it. And did just enough defensively. Andrej Kramaric.
On a pass that lacks quality.
Yeah, they can't afford to give the ball away so cheaply.
Well, we have 20 minutes left in this game. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Leao.
Well, no way through. And an opening! Counter-attacking possibilities. Can they use their pace? And this to level it. This corner could be useful to them.
Well, they're going for the short one.
Mateo Kovacic in the centre. Appear to be in two minds. Well, this could really help the cause. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Brilliant pass. Could be a chance. If they can score again from this corner, it probably would be the end of the story. Going short.
Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay.
Ante Budimir.
And very nicely positioned to win it back.
Rafael Leao.
Real authority in the challenge from Danilo Pereira. Well, the electronic board showing 1 additional minute.
Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising.
a warm welcome. I'm Derek Ray, positioned here on the commentary gantry, and alongside me at the microphone is Stuart Robson. And we're fully convinced this game will live up to its billing. It's Croatia versus the Netherlands.
Well, this should be interesting today. I like the makeup of both teams. They really do have a good balance of attacking and defensive qualities. But the team that has the greater desire will probably come out on top.
De Jong. Attack looks promising. And the starting 11 for Croatia. Dominik Livakovic is the goalkeeper. Luka Modric plays alongside Mateo Kovacic.
Oh, can he finish it here, Derek?
Lang. Well, showing really good width here. And he's driving his team forward to take the lead. Oh, goalkeeping heroics.
Well, he's done brilliantly there. He's reacted so quickly to that shot.
Maybe dangerous here. Well, good effective pressure. Ante Budimir. And a timely intervention. Doniel Malen. Ante Budimir. And it's with Brekalo here. Andrej Kramaric. Lang. Memphis Depay! Oh, really close with that effort. Ante Budimir. Oh, they have it again. Reinders. Lang. It's a fierce effort. Well, the shot seemed like a good option, but goalkeeper's ball. Mateo Kovacic. And it's with Brekalo here. Modric. Well, this looks really productive. What can they do from this position? And let's give credit to the defending. Plenty of support here. Oh, I thought they were onto something there.
Well, nice approach play, but the final pass wasn't quite good enough.
Moving the ball more than decently, but can they take the lead? And the flag raised. Offside it is. Simons. And players waiting in the centre. Memphis Depay! That is a perfect tackle! This could be troublesome. Oh, but cutting it out in the nick of time. And threading it through. And there it is, a chance. Oh, totally committed, but still dangerous. Brekalo. Fed through by Kovacic. In it goes! But it will not stand. Offside, Stuart.
Well, it looked close, didn't it? He certainly thought so. He's making that clear to the linesman now.
Easy to intercept. He has teammates around him. Mateo Kovacic. And it's with Brekalo here. This to get them in front. Oh, magnificent save.
Well, he's just pulled off a great save there. What reactions from the goalkeeper that was.
That is that for the first half. So back underway, and an intriguing second half in prospect. Oh, nice ball. It's there for him. Oh, strained every sinew to get there. Delivering it.
Oh, fully stretched. Oh, the threat level is still high.
Oh, good idea. Very alert defending to cut off the supply. Really good build-up, but no end product. Doniel Malen. And that's not going to worry the keeper.
Unfortunate there, just overdid it.
Mateo Kovacic. Ante Budimir. Andrej Kramaric. And quick thinking defensively. Well, he's certainly not alone. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Modric. 30 minutes to go then. Just the challenge that was required. Depay. Could catch them on the break. Very quick thinking there. Brekalo. Delightful pass. Oh, now that is an excellent save. And in by Luka Modric. And clearing his lines. Trying to open up the defence. Could be in here. And there it is, the opening goal, 1-0, and they'll feel they deserve it. That's a nice ball. Oh, moving it nicely. And foiled by Van Dijk. Surely, they just couldn't stay in front. And now this match is all square. Beautiful pass. Mateo Kovacic. Well, we're inside the final 15 minutes. Well, moving the ball forward, they might be in business. A good and fair challenge. Modric. Marko Pasalic. Well, they couldn't keep hold of it. The move looks promising. A goal here surely would finish it. Really smart stop, and no advantage for either side here.
No, he's kept his team on level terms here. That was a really top-class save.
Modric. And finding their flow. A fine reading of the situation. Xavi Simons. And fed forwards. Obvious offside.